some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors,
Oh no!
some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Sorry for being a day late with this. I had some stuff I had to be present for yesterday, so I wasn't able to do it then. Begin, yeah. Let's see what we have. Okay. Do I have everything stuff out of my work area? If you want to donate and join the queue, does it need to be during the stream? No, but if you do it between streams, just double check on during the next stream that you're on the queue, and if you're not, just let me know and I'll get you on there, because the automation only runs while my computer's up, and if I'm not streaming, there's a possibility that stream will be that my computer will be shut off, or Sammy will just not be running. Like the I had to add one to the queue today because they did it after last stream. So that's basically how it works. All right, so I need my pure rough here. Grab these references. Do some vocal training. All right, give me a second to mute. All right, back on. So I don't hurt my eyes. Vocal training done. Hydrate next. %, more fox per fox? Correct. There is actually 2 tangents. You're watching on the Tango PC. Fair. Hi, sis. Love, references, hoodie, but everything except the energy. Let's do this. Oh, I gotta turn off the game dragon. Sec. Hello, Bearfire. How's it going? That's for the game streams, because the game streams don't have the peer pressure. If someone redeems the what if big, it causes there's no dragon redeems, though. They needed a way to change back. There is no peer pressure on the game screen. It's not even programmed in. You don't see any of the other redeems? Yeah. Is my thing not working correctly? I can fix that. There you go. It's supposed to do it automatically, but I guess it's not detecting when I go to my art scene. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. There be a big foxo, yep. I do apologize if I'm a little bit quieter today than normal. My energy's a bit lower. I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully it comes back to me. Okay, nobody right now. Too warm. I gifted you a sub. Gonna make it everyone's problem. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bearfires. How does one join the queue? If you would like to join the queue, you grab one of the pay what you want commission slots on the Ko-fi commission page. Okay, now you can do a silly. What do you mean? Oh, fair. Well then, hold on. That shouldn't the date on yours. Can I double check that? Shouldn't still say 90. All right, let me double check that because that's pretty important. What if I try it this way? The problem is that days, that variable is equaling 0. Turn off this and try it again. Is it gonna crash? Okay, no, it didn't. Problem is that the difference command isn't working properly. The worries about the end. Ready for March? Let me check something in my programming real quick, then we'll get back to the sketch. I just need to make sure that it's working properly. If I cooldowns are all saved in that format, as they... Oh. Oh, I see. No, that shouldn't be a problem. I'll have to check this later. I'm not sure why that's not working, but I don't want to spend all of my time on stream on it. I apologize. If it's saying you have 90 days, well, there hasn't been 90 days since we passed the start of the new system, therefore your cooldown won't have expired yet. I'm a little bit annoyed that my programming's doing that. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I always figure out some way to do it. I can make an actual crane machine work on Junie's stream. I can get a simple countdown timer, like a countdown comparison to work. Hi. I am glad that the people that I normally like help with the Sammy programming aren't here to see me just stare in confusion at my own Sammy programming not working. Then please work. Ria the programmer? Yeah, well, Ria, the not very effective programmer at the moment. What good is a countdown? What good is a countdown check if it doesn't actually tell you the correct number? Incredible. I'm glad you like it so far. You guys been distracted one time this stream? Yeah, I did forget the horn. Also forgot this part of the neck. My hair here. So it's nice and like wispy as I can make it without putting all the stream time to it. Hi, Cap. Noodle Dragon? Yeah, we get Noodle Dragons around here on the rare occasion. About to head to work? Alright. See you, Cap. Hope you have a good day at work. Good job, even. Oh, thank you, Cap. I actually really appreciate that. the face a bit more slender. Ah, yes. You don't have folder. Today is 4/01/23. Nanos hug each other in their nano forms? Yes. Next we have 10. No evil plotting noises. Fair. Not sure why anyone would plot anything evil against me, but fair. Had another question a bit up there as well. What was that? A quick question. Be cool to enter a doodle with me in it. Just um sure, I can draw my own character pretty quickly. Yeah, that'd be fine. Cat is redistributing the thumbs. People are just going to find they have no more thumbs, and some people are going to find they have extra. Henry, did you even have thumbs to lose? Oh yeah, because you're. Yeah, I guess it. I guess you would. My preferred form at the moment, it'll probably be Sphinx. Sphinx is my go-to. And it's what I'm quickest at drawing. Now the biting is even more justified. Runery. Runery, please be careful. But what did you do? The thumb stealing is RNG. It was justified before, technically. But you don't think proving an unprovable point is a valid excuse exactly? I mean, you could. You just have to wait until, just have to wait until Cat catches on and intentionally makes one of their limbs biteable. That way, that way you stop hurting your mouth every time you bite the nanites. Can nanocritters turn the nanites into glass, or they can like create glass with practice? They have to know like what glass is made up of and how to rearrange the molecules and stuff to create the glass. Takes study. But they can't really turn their own body into it. They can do it separately though. Also, Gravewalker, thank you for the donation. Let me go update you or add you to the system. Save. Yep, please update for Gravewalker 1.4/reroll. I'm working on it. There we go. Now you're in the system. The bots can just numb thumbs, but just Nanocat's the only one that does it. Might be. You're hoping that you might be able to give your Nano the ability to turn invisible. I don't think they'd be able to do that. Plus, that's a little strong for how powerful they already are. Because nano critters are... I don't portray cat as it, but they are terrifying creatures when you think about what all they can do. They can break down just about anything. Can't really harm them. And they can, like, if they're experienced enough, they can alter stuff around them. What was that with alter stuff around them? They're made of nanites. If they learn how stuff is made, they can break down other materials and rebuild them into something else. That's what Cat does when you head pat him and your hand comes back out of paw. It got broken down and rebuilt into the paw. Sorry, Nines. I was just trying to respond to Sigil. Also, hi, Nines. How are you doing? You work lurking, but hi. I hope you have a good day. I don't feel like Foxbird would complain quite that loud. I got 2 years, yep. Thank you, Fractal Diane. Bot didn't yell at me, so you're already in the system. Excellent. Critters could feel the sun again. Solar panels and direct connection to them. Fair. I'm not sure that'd exactly be the same. That'd be closer to just like seeing, or I don't know. Very wavy. Wavy, messy. It's okay. It won't be there for much longer anyway. Dragons don't have heads of hair. There we go. Neck. Oh no, points at Cosmic Noodle. What Cosmic Noodle? There's no Cosmic Noodle here. Ignore that. Also because my sketch was angled. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. The hair just feels a bit too poofy, and I don't... like, take all of this and slide it over and see if... It just feels weird not being in the ponytail. I've only drawn Tangent's hair in ponytail. I think that's why it feels weird here. Like when I draw Sierra without, like human Sierra without the ponytail. Like if I drew you with a ponytail, yeah. But the thing is, the ponytail would have fallen out, so... Just looks like the hair did this morning. I'll take that as a, that means it's close enough. Good. Engine, what are you doing, dragon in the kitchen? I'm gonna make a mess at this rate. You're gonna outgrow it. You're just gonna be a big fox dragon in the kitchen. Flo's gonna have to try to help you get out of the room. Which, to be fair, Flo is very good at creating openings where doors used to be, so maybe that's a good pairing right there. Dog bits up, they can curl up somewhere. Oh, I just noticed there's a second key smash from Tangent. Good. Okay, Tangent. I'm. It sounds like you'll be taking sounds like you'll be well accommodated for, even as a big fluffy fox dragon. Good morning, Spy. Welcome back, Celeste. I feel like if I'm making the Foxburg scrunch, I'm doing something right, so. Plus there because coming dragon. How do you turn on subtitles again? You just at the bottom there, at the bottom right of the viewer, there should be a captions button. It says CC. Welcome back, Foxburb. I am glad that you have your heat dish for your dragon den. Hmm. It was a skirt, but with this posing, a skirt wouldn't. Are the pants okay, Tangent? Because the skirt would be unfortunate at this posing. I didn't think about it. Pants are fine? Okay, good. I was just like these pants are tight because the legs are changing in them, but I don't normally see Fox Bourbon tight pants. So it caused me to double check the reference. I was just like, oh, that's not even pants. They weren't tight before. Or shorts. Too short. Tension on the shorts will end right around here. We can get some kind of loose fabrics below that point. But do remember, everyone, because Year of the Dragon, do be sure to give the Fox Dragon much praise, much appreciation. They're scrunching. No, you're doing it right. I think. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Transformative rings that makes it so whatever creature-like outfit part that goes through becomes the main focus of the TF. I mean, I've already done that. That's basically just the swap rings. Save canvas. Alright, thank you. And Frostburg, if I need to stop teasing at any point, just let me know. All you see is the rotate into full screen. Oh, are you on? You're on phone. I know there's a way to do it on phone. I don't remember what it is. I think on mobile, you might actually have to do it through your phone. I was trying to figure out how to make motion lines look good. They're a lot harder than they look. They take practice. They're something that I spent a lot of time practicing. I'm going to move this over to line up a bit better so it is less difficult to see. Alright, Jelly, you're next, but I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I wanted to check to see it, make sure the captions were there on desktop, at least. For a second they were, but they are now. They are surprisingly accurate. Not perfect. But I'm glad they're close enough. Alright, it's time to throw Jelly into some danger. No closed captions, but you have audio? There. Welcome to the sound of audio. Or the sound of... Thanks, brain. Welcome to the world of audio-visual entertainment. How did I end up with Coffee's Throne on my page? Or on my... up in my browser? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong browser, that's why. TF rings were safe? Well, that depends on who you buy them from. It also depends on what your definition of safe is. Flop rings? But, like, TF rings historically throughout art that they've been portrayed in have a history of breaking. And leaving the person stuck is what they changed into. So you could argue they're not safe in that sense. Sometimes you don't know what you'll turn into. Just assure your TF ring is free of viruses. I know I've seen some TF rings that had effects that I don't personally care for, but other people enjoy. But you see, if I did know what you were going to turn into, I could even foreshadow it. But I don't, so I can't. Did you quickly DM it to me? Nope. More fun this way. Forward a little bit. No, let's go with some TF rings can cause spontaneous foxification, cause fox overload crisis. Yeah, if you get turned into a fox and don't know why, that can indeed cause a crisis. You still love what happened in VC yesterday? Oh, yes, where I kept turning all your cutes into shoots. That was quite fun. Glad this character has Neckfloof. Neckfloof is good. Okay, did I misspell your name when I put you into the thing? Give me a second, Gravewalker. I'll double check it. I saved it there. Okay. No, I've entered free wolves. No, that didn't matter. It the first time anyone gets one on the new system, I have to enter things. Let me double check your position. I believe you were before Diane. Yeah. Okay, you should be able to check it now. Yeah, because you see where that empty space is between Albedo, Alchemix, and Fractal Diam? That was supposed to be yours. Also, just love your brain for coming up with the image of the small red panda girl screaming up the big sphinx, being booped and just losing the... Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. So the system is new? Yeah, the new system is set up so the way it works is you once every 90 days, with the cooldown starting when you do it, you can get one donation doodle at any price. Minimum of $1 because that's the lowest that Ko-fi goes. But after you get one that's under 25, the 90-day cooldown starts, and any other donos within those 90 days need to be a minimum of 25. Made you laugh really hard? Okay, I only could overhear it from the other room. And from the response I was hearing from Serbia, I was really worried that I actually upset you and made you think you did something wrong, so that's why I undid it so quickly. And tried to make sure very clear in chat what the why. Can't be messed with like that. Okay, like I said, I was going just based off the reactions I heard from the other room, because I wasn't on call. Then I gave something away for free for like 30 seconds to the people that were saying they'd pay for it, because I am very good at business.
The portal awaits, bound by lightning and flesh. Familiar darkness swirls beyond, of muffling, blinding, cacophonic life, renting peace at the cost of almost everything. To experience the beginning, dwell at the end, for these moments are aligned. Step forward and let go.
Might need to bring you down a bit in comparison. I can't increase the background size without going over the That was good. Thank you, Tiger Plays. Ask if it is fine that I mean, it's technically art that you paid for, so I suppose so. A little bit. Going outside of the normal here and adding a little bit of background. I'll have to think on that, because it's not something I accounted for when I opened those up. And I don't know how I feel about it yet. Stuff like that, it takes me a bit to figure out my feelings on it. So, for now, go ahead and use it. I'll let you know if I decide against it. Question. I'm putting your character in the hoodie. Do you want them to have pants? Because they don't have pants on the reference. I'm used to... If a character has a top, they normally have pants as well. Okay, we got people saying who needs pants, but the one that matters, the person that's actually getting this art, says to put pants. You really think about that since you just wanted a cute trans hoodie? Fair. The hoodie is cute. Someday I'll have the confidence to wear something like that. Right now, the closest I've gotten is wearing my own merch. I wear this one to work sometimes. Because all of them, like, the one I wear doesn't actually look quite like this. It has a different color fabric, and it has the older design on it and a different base shirt. So, but I test out all the stuff on the merch store before I put it up for sale. Wait, you have merch? I have a little bit of merch. It's mostly just... It is mostly just the... 1 second. I have this shirt here, which was the original, because I drew this for myself, and people said they wanted it on some items. And then I just made Pride variants of it. There are just in a couple different flags. You're actually wearing the NB Dragon shirt right now? Yes, good. Like, it is nothing fancy. But it's there if you want it. I don't push it because, like... I don't know. It feels weird to push someone. I feel like they're very much designed that if you like them, you'll want to grab one. But if you don't, it's not quite impressive enough on its own to be worth kind of giving a shout out. I did have to update them. They're designed to work on the black fabric, but I saw comments from people saying that they would have gotten one, but they don't like wearing black clothes. So all of them now have a link in their description. It's just like, this design was designed for black fabric. but this link has all the other colors available as well. I can't guarantee how visible the logo will be on them, but they're there if you want them. So you can just get your other colored fabrics if you really want to. I think this is the closest color to what my current shirt is, but like I said, it's made of a different fabric from a different company, so it's a bit different. You'll buy 10 macro compliant stickers and paste them everywhere on your things. Go for it. If you like the merch, go ahead and do it. Like, I don't know. That's what they're there for. I want to create better merch, but I'm just bad at those kind of designs. I have one that I'm working on. I just need to finish it. You're thankful for them because they made you aware that the Era Ace flag exists. I love the Era Ace flag, and I love how subtle it is that it could just pass as just a standard sunset. Like, doesn't matter what you stick it on, it can just pass as a sunset. Even though no one would buy it, making t-shirts for some of your art just to have them on shirts sounds fun. Wait, you might need some macro compliant furniture / clothes yourself. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the macro compliant one was the one that when I was drawing it, I was originally drawing it for myself just as a Discord sticker. But like I said, people saw it and like I want that on a cup or a shirt or something. And I lost my train of thought. Right. Yeah, the macro compliant one was the one that people were just like, I want that. So it kind of entertains me that that's still the one that people are like, okay, I need some macro compliant in my life. Fun fact, the macro compliance sticker was designed to throw at one specific person, which I never even got to do. Macro compliant VR headset. I was like, what am I forgetting? Oh, how about everything other than the hips up? Sometimes I do enjoy getting to tell people what my business model is for my streams, because even with the adjustments to the system, it's still so reliant on on goodwill and people choosing to when it's still reliant on goodwill and people wanting to pay fair stuff and whatnot. Sorry, I bumped the mic. And it would not work if you guys weren't such a good community, and I really appreciate it. What's that sound? What? What's that sound? Posture check, hydrate, stretch. They don't ship to your country? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know too much about where all they ship to. I know I know I've sent some to Germany before. That's really the most I know. Pretty sure I've sent some to Canada, but that's still North America. So that's nothing too special. Decided this character does not have beans. Hold on. You're talking. I need to check something. Am I being silly? Okay, no, I'm not. You read save instead of sail. I know this isn't exactly to the wording that you put in there, Jelly, but I hope it's okay. I never saw any instructions to stop while I was sketching it. With a sign, arrow pointing down, it says not safe, not dangerous. Oh yes, the corporate environment. Thank you, Jelly. Also, hi, Nas. Hi. Feels like it was exported from. This feels like it was exported from PureRef. Just with the way it has the text on there. Did I say hi? Did I say hi, Nas? I don't remember if I did. Gotta check something real quick. Also, congratulations, Nas. That's like a 1% or less chance of happening. I don't remember what the actual percentage is. That repeated animation intentional? Yeah, it goes with the chat message. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. It was something silly I implemented around the time that I put in this avatar. Try to give pats and you were given love. Vocal training? Alright. I shall be back. I am back. I just should hydrate. Tiger again. A lot of people in the VC library recently. Also, hi, Dom Coyote. Shelly, thank you for the support. You really enjoy talking to people in the library? Good. I just find it amusing because if you look back 6 months ago, well, no, 6 months ago, stuff was already being used for like Jackbox and stuff, but like a year ago, nobody ever touched the voice call in the library. Then a few people came in that started using it more. But nowadays it's so lively. It is interesting to see. I don't have the energy to join it very often, but I'm really glad that other people are enjoying it. Even 2 months ago, the VC was rarely active outside of Jackbox. Yeah. Like every so often, someone would pop in, and then once that one person popped in, like 10 other people would show up. But those were rare occurrences. You still don't know how many panels you should go for. I feel that. I'm sorry. I'm going to take a distraction real quick here, and because I am doing the exact same thing with Shy right now. Here. Because I've been basically I've been getting these like 1 month at a time. And I have no idea how many of them I'm going to be getting. I still really like them though. Very pretty, yeah. Plus, it gives Shy a chance to just draw some slice of life character banter, which I know he enjoys. Shy is a good bean. Yeah, dialogue. You should have added some of that. Is it okay if you do that afterwards? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And even if you don't, I typically try to be pretty good about doing non-verbal storytelling. I try at least. Dialogue can definitely be fun. But sometimes having non-verbal stuff will have a stronger effect. It depends on the piece. Thank you, Zafri. Let me get you added into the system real quick. Find your... Where are you? There it is. So make a colored version and add dialogue. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Not enough TF each point. This stream has been basically nothing but TF so far.
I think you're right, but in a really stupid way.
You've done it before, so you should be in the system. It was probably before the new setup.
I think you're right.
And that's because you haven't. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Because the old system wasn't recording emails or accounts or.
That's my brand, baby.
I love the custom hook you got. Good. I'm glad that people are enjoying the custom avatar interactions. I need to go back through and double check if I know I have one more I need to draw. I need to check if I have any others. I've realized that Kofi's not great at separating out different commission types when you're looking at the people that have commissioned you. And the thing is, I get a lot of the dono commissions, so the interactions can sometimes get flooded out. When talking instantly cut? No, sometimes it cuts short and I'm not sure why. I think sometimes it lags out on switching over to it. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that. That's dependent on the I'm pretty sure that's dependent on LandyTube. Alright, see you, Celeste. Good luck with the chores. Getting a small DF comic one donut at a time. Yeah. Look, if you have the patience for it, it's a good way to do it. Especially for artists that aren't doing big sequences at the moment, like me. It's also a bit easier on the bank. And more Nano Bunny art. Yeah, it really does just come down to how patient are you? If you want art now, like now before your focus shifts, probably not the best method for it. But if it's something that you'll be wanting for a while, it's definitely a viable option. Did the nothing redeem start at 1 or 1,000? The nothing redeem started at 1. But the higher the nothing redeem goes, the less often it gets redeemed. Back then, it was redeemed on, like, every few minutes because it was so cheap. Well, it was redeemed every few seconds because it was so cheap. And then every few minutes, then every few hours, and so on and so forth. Now it's the most expensive redeem that isn't one of the horde redeems. The nothing button is a community effort to get it as high as they can. This is just awesome. The animation there? Or are you referring to something else? Yeah, just kind of chilling here. I'm glad you're having a good time. Very nice dragon transforming. Thank you. He's just big Western Durg. Don't do Western dragons that often. So I hope I'm doing well enough for it. Good afternoon, Watcher Dragon.
I told you what it costs.
I see Snow is sharing some dangerous rings in the DC chat.
A lot of hyped up black people give you that money, you spend it. Pimp.
Why I say ah, if you can say fancy ah. be honest, I don't know how to say like what the name of the A with the 2 dots over it is or how to pronounce it. We don't have it in English. Okay, so that was the semi-fancy ah. I don't know how to pronounce that one either. He didn't teach me these things. Up next we have Kenku. I'm gonna step away real quick and then we shall start on it. Talking Spanish, guess technically the semi-fancy ah would mean you scream even louder. Understandable. More ink on the page, the louder the scream. Alright, I'm back. Next, we have Kenku. Proper Twitch name? In chat, so I'm not sure. Felt the ground tremble when I walked in. Understandable. Look. Draken tries their best to step lightly. But really should draw some more big Sierra art. If I were to do something like that, who would want to be the little, or I guess normal sized person that was startled by the ground shaking as the dragon approaches? Curious what responses I'd get. Muzzle relatively narrow because fox. Rotate this entire thing. You allowed to put my merch onto your VR chat model as well? Yeah, if you show me that you purchased the shirt, I'll send you the file that you can just put onto your shirt, your VR chat shirt texture. Not the first person to do it, actually. If I go... Oh. There's a copy of it. I was determined to find it. I knew I had a photo somewhere. Not the best VR chat photo, especially since my character's just doing bleh face. But yeah, you can see Nines here put it on their model. This was the original design, which and because that was what I designed for the sticker, didn't end up working very well for the physical shirts. That's why there's an updated version. See if I can use those. Sorry, I just saw something that someone had shared. Yeah, they are. They're not that customizable. Never mind. Distracted, but I've already got the folder up. Still just super happy with the outfit Neko made for me. Just Cat's jacket right, or Cat's outfit right here. I'm really happy with how it came out. I know I've shown it off before. I'm showing it off again. Because I can. This was before I got all these sliders on it correctly, so it doesn't fit quite perfectly in these photos. Here's a better one. Is you kind of want to make yourself a model? That's challenging. Like, the model wasn't made, like, the whole model wasn't made by Neko, just the clothing. Because this model itself doesn't have many clothing options. Someday I want to commission someone to make a Sphinx model. Just because there are no Sphinx models in VR chat, and look, even if I wanted to, even if there were, Sierra has a very distinct silhouette. Also, we were on Dragon. Let me switch back to Dragon. That's expensive, I know. That's why I haven't done it yet. It'll definitely be a save up and when I have the spare cash for it kind of thing. Also, welcome in. You want a decent axolotl avatar? Fair. I would just... I haven't looked up axolotls. I feel like that's going to be just over time a bit more likely since it is a more common animal. Sadly, my primary Sona, Sierra here, she doesn't, like I said, she has a distinct silhouette that won't much work with really any VR chat avatar I've seen. We need to play VR chat more to justify it. If I could get myself my own model, I would absolutely use it for like the Beat Saber streams and stuff. Also have a star-nosed mole, Sona. Nice. I don't think I've seen one of those as a Sona before. That also sounds like a like one that's gonna be challenging to find a good model for. Welcome back, Skylar. Oh, I missed it. Who made the model? The model was made by Tacoma. I can link the model in the chat real quick. Because it's the Dragon Cat. It's a Dragon Cat avatar, which is probably my favorite avatar at the moment. Like, it just feels nice for me. But it's not one of the super popular ones, so there's not a whole lot of customization available to buy for it. Gotten a few axolotl avatars, but you need to get someone to recolor it. Okay. You'll need... Unfortunately, you generally need to find someone that also owns that avatar. Or you're going to end up paying the price for them to purchase the avatar as well. They're not expensive? Oh, that's good. That should make that easier, at least. You wanna get a kimono for your fox, still? You know, Mal, you could try going to the same person I got my outfit from. Maybe. I mean, could also just like. Hmm. Sorry, I just noticed something. It's just like, that is very off from what I want it to be. The hat was not aligned with the head whatsoever. Number 6. Yeah, you can also just do the position command, and it will tell you where you are. Either work. But if you don't want to hunt your name for the list, especially if over time it gets bigger, which may happen, again, that how big that list gets will ultimately depend on how long people are willing to wait. If people see a list that's like 20 people long and aren't willing to wait that long, they probably won't enter. But if everyone is willing to wait that long and is like, well, it's not going to get shorter, and they enter anyway, then it shall get longer. That is, for better or worse, how that works. Not a perfect system, but it's the best I got right now. So I suppose in a way, that is like the standard part queue kind of method. See Foxtrot's in saying messages. You're craving chicken katsu. I don't know what that is, but if you send me a recipe for it, I will add it to my recipe book for cooking at some point in the future. I'm trying to get better about cooking, and in order to do that, I need more recipes. Actually, yeah, if anyone has any like favorite recipes or anything that they want to share, I would love to see them. I'm looking for some more like I'm looking for different things to try. If Fox thinks something is a toy, it's a toy, no exception. That sounds like it was written by a macro. We have food plans? I don't have any food plans. I ate my leftovers from yesterday. So the chicken in it was soggy, unfortunately. Which, like, yeah, I should have expected that with the type of chicken that was in it, but it was just like, ah. Gonna order some chicken katsu then? Alright. That one took longer than it should have because I got distracted during it, but overall it was a pretty quick one. Zelo. See what you got, Zelo. Hydrate vocal training, I will. Also, I still had the chat up apparently from the creator of the VR chat avatar I used. And in the shots section there, someone shares their update to the avatar, and it using the same outfit that Neko made for me, which means they're one of the people that bought it, which makes me happy. Yeah, I'm gonna meet real quick. Should I do vocal training? Alright, back. Maybe someday my vocal training will get to stuff that I don't have to mute for. Right now. Close. Get new clothes. Clothes are expensive. Also, I hate shopping for clothes. Trying to find stuff that fits is miserable. Unfortunately, this one's just getting a bit too small. You feel all those things? Yeah, it's like I am 6'4". There's so much that just even clothes that are designed for tall people don't always fit me. You know what I think I'm going to do at some point? I'm going to program in. One sec. Yeah, the shirt issue where it's never quite long enough either. Quite often. Most of my shirts now are fine because I've gone out of my way to buy brands that are longer, including the ones from my merch store. The ones from my merch store actually fit pretty well, despite how tall I am, and that's part of why I was just like, okay, yeah, these are good. But no, if I don't buy certain brands, I need to just buy such big shirts that the entire torso is just so baggy. And that's what I did for years. Till I finally started buying some slightly better stuff. Most of my shirts nowadays are Carhartts. Carhartts actually fit pretty well. And plus Carhartts specifically has a call option if you order online. Torrid is expensive, but great brand for bigger gals. I'll take a look. You're 5'11", formerly 6'3". Right? I've heard that can be common when starting E. I'll admit I haven't actually checked my height in a while. I probably should. I kinda hope I don't shrink. I like my height. I like being tall. I just wish it was easier to find clothes. You're 5'4", you're already short enough. Yeah, I am just a generally very tall person, and I have found out recently that I assumed a lot of my strength just came from the height, but I found out recently that's not true. I'm just strong, mostly because of my work. Just want short and big clothes? Fair. A lot of that height loss is muscle loss? That I didn't know. In that case, I probably won't be losing quite as much because I still continue to do the work that I do. Just good to know. Take the E and your strength score drops. Look, my strength is built up through daily, or not daily anymore. It used to be daily. Now it's like about half the week of physical labor. So I'm hoping to maintain most of my strength. Because, look, right now I can lift stuff that's like over a bit over 100 pounds and carry that around. And if it's under 100 pounds, I can do it relatively easily. Over 100 pounds, I need to be more careful. Stuff that's up to like 60 or 70, I can easily just kind of toss up and store above my head. And just, that's what I am used to. If I at some point just lose a bunch of strength, I am going to try moving those heavy packages at work, and I am going to hurt my back so badly. Only 1 to 2 inches max. Yeah, my little sister lost like 8 inches or something. Let's see if I can remember the exact amount of weight we lost. Okay, no, it wasn't 8 inches, it was around 5 inches. Still a good chunk. I'll start your transition yourself. I hope you get the opportunity to. For you, pre-E, you're able to deadlift 335 and you could throw 125 like it was a baseball. Now it's down to 250 and 45. See, I don't do like lifting weights and stuff. I have no idea how much I can do in that. I just move boxes around. It's different type of muscle lifting. Like, I'm not sure what deadlift means, but I know for like most weightlifting, there's different forms and stuff that you use to change how you do it. And therefore, like, I imagine that puts that affects how much you can or can't lift. And 335 and even 250 is still a lot of weight. I just have no point of reference for it. You lift directly from the ground under entirely your own power? Okay. I wonder, like, now I'm legitimately curious how much I could do with, like, proper gym weights or something. Because I imagine, like, again, I don't know, but I imagine it's going to be a different amount, either more or less than I can lift a box of the same weight, because of the particular grip that you have to put on boxes. Like, with boxes, you keep when you lift the box, you have to lift it like one hand up in this corner, and then one hand down in this corner. The technique and stance learn. I am very certain, or I'm very aware of that much. Hell, there's a lot of different techniques I use just in lifting boxes too. If you just straight try lifting them, you're gonna hurt yourself like you would with any weights. I don't know what the technique is for dead weight lifting, so yeah, I probably couldn't do it properly. I'll be completely honest. Hello, Agent Proto. Like, heck, when I injured my hand and had to go to smalls for a while, when I went back to loading heavy boxes, I was going home with a sore back every day, not because I lost any muscle, but because I forgot what my techniques were. And I was putting unnecessary strain on my back. Because when moving boxes around and stuff, I will admit, I use a lot of leg strength for them. My legs are a lot stronger than my arms. And I don't entirely mean just lifting with my legs, I also just like, as I lift it up, I'll like lift a single leg up to push it up higher as well, depending on the box. The whole thing too much to explain on stream? No, I don't want. I'm not. Look, please don't explain it right now. I don't have the energy to go over, like, to be taught weightlifting stuff right now. I'm just rambling because I'm a bit tired. You're saying you're not. I know. I was just making it clear that I wasn't expecting you to. A bit tired and a big tired. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you, Gravewalker. Now I really big time. Look, eventually, when I get around to adding a head pad, it's just going to be like a little person that's like just held in the hand or something. That just maybe like held up to the nose to boop it. Until I get to add in more details to the buildings to make them look more like buildings. Hi, Iki. Maybe big tired tiger. What is that sound? Where is that coming from? That's the second time now. What's this site? Go away. I think it's this site. It's a cute VTuber. Cute tempo. It is Macro Dragon. Because those are buildings that they're sitting on. If you ever get a custom emote, it'll be you from behind being taller and giving proper head pats. Fair. Look, I understand every macro has to make sure that they're taller than all the other macros. Stretch, I can stretch. Hello, Seda. Only everything breaking. What did you break, Iki? No, you're not Iki, Seda. I said, what did you break, Iki? Not so much making sure macros are just head pets. Fair. Hello, Genie. No. Let's not do the whole property destruction thing. It's just meant to be cute. Tempo is too soft and fluffy to break anything. Hi, Eternal. Yeah, for context, I like macro, but I like gentle macro. I don't really like destruction. You like micro? Fair. I know we have a couple people in here that like micro. Iki wore out a switch on the 15K machine in your code department. Oh, I am really sorry, Iki. One of those rage rooms to break stuff a city size. Like, I get the concept, but I'd rather just avoid. Look, I am 6'4". I am strong. I have broken enough stuff in my life. I break enough stuff. These things, trying my best. one game on Steam that's the exception. Macros being destructive. Property damage. I had like 6 different people send me that when it came out. I'm just like, I appreciate the thought, but the giant destruction game is not for me. Also, hi, Junie. Big person trying to repair small things. Yeah, that's also just IRL me. Yeah, butterscotch, Rice Krispies, chocolate chip cookies, and coffee at home. That sounds lovely. the system here. Group chat? Thank you. Thank you for the hip hats. A hula hoop with any loopy hoop you want, then you're gonna get fined. Sorry, I had to check on something. Work the way I want you to. Creature looks familiar and cute, but you can't place where you've seen it before. I have no idea. The form says from the series, but I am pretty sure they forgot to put what series they're referring to. I don't personally recognize it, but From series Wise. And it just says from the series. I don't know what Wise is anyway. Hello, Zilo. Wise is a good. What is Wise? I've never heard of that before. Normally, I've at least heard of the series that people send me creatures from. I have no idea what this one is. Hey, Robro, and thank you. JRPG series with a weird name. Okay. I want you to know how little that narrows it down. You curious why I'm taking up the whole screen now? Because someone redeemed the big fox. Look, I can take up more of the screen if people want. And people pull the right tricks. But then you can't see any art. Boy with amnesia, washed up on shore. Boy meets girl. Girl is a goddess. World is in peril. Boy must save girl from evil story. That still doesn't narrow it down. I feel like you're intentionally giving me descriptions that don't narrow it down. I don't know whether to appreciate it or hate it. Understood, Pokemon. Yeah, but there aren't many series that use the type of combat. I have no idea what you're even talking about anymore. I don't play JRPGs. Except the Dot Hack franchise. I don't play many video games. Most video games I do play, I do on stream.
Oh no!
Jesse, thank you so much for 3 months of subscription. How you doing today? Tired and gotta do some homework. Oh, always hated homework. Anytime I got bad grades in school, it was typically because I didn't do my homework. From the form, I think. Okay. Yeah, be more careful with the written stuff. Spending an uncomfortable amount of time getting good so you could beat Riku in the tutorial and watching your brother play the rest. When it comes to Kingdom Hearts, I just watched the a good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts, I think it was called. and that is how I am definitely an expert in all of Kingdom Hearts lore. I remember the fact that Mickey Mouse did not have the shirt at one point or another. I don't know. That mean we can do the lore redeem and get the Kingdom Hearts lore? What's the description of... No, the description says any of my characters. Thank God. Re-explains X the best they can, but I'm not very familiar with many things, though. Look, all I know is that if you spray paint an X on someone, you're able to track them. And that if you lose your MacGuffin, all of your friends will abandon you. Let's watch 10-15 minute explain. Then I'd just be reciting the video. Like something like that, you had to do it from memory. Want me to explain .hack poorly? That I can do. But most things, no. Never mind. That task has already been claimed by Mal. You just had to watch that on Mal's stream. Let's see. Started playing the first Kingdom Hearts game. It was loaned to me. Then they took it back before I got very far in. And they did the same thing with the second one. Then they took it back before I got very far in. Then I bought a Kingdom Hearts game myself and played that for a while, but got stuck on the Aladdin level. But it's okay because it's a game not many people like. You could take a guess at which of the disliked Kingdom Hearts it was. The Chain of Memories, the Game Boy Advance one? I mean, never told you I'd tell you the answer. You'll assume you're right. You're not. That's the one response you'll get. One game down. Plenty more to go. Your guess was birthed by sleep? Okay. Well, everyone toss in your guesses, and then we'll put up a poll for it. That's the thing, there's a very small set of games that have... Oh, heck, I I did not realize that actually narrowed it down for you. I should have said that. If I had known that, I wouldn't have said it. Good morning, life. Skylar, you're on the screen. Did we have any other guesses besides Chain of Memories and Birth by Sleep? Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, Kingdom Heart, from what I remember from that video, Kingdom Hearts Key, Kingdom Hearts Dark Road Kingdom, or Dark Road Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, Dream Drop Distance. I have indeed played one of these. It's actually now called Union Cross. Well, it's funnier to call it Key. Because the Union Cross blade does not sound nearly as fun as the Key blade. Therefore, in this channel, or like this conversation, where it's the only time it will be relevant, it shall still be called Key. Kingdom Hearts overlapping / blade. It is Kai, yes. Whatever name it is, it's been a dead game for years. Understandable. The blade was stolen from Batman. Well, that makes sense, because Donald and Goofy certainly aren't following Batman around. That's okay. From what I understand, it ended up being stolen from Sora as well, and then Sora got it back. Kai became Union Cross, which became Unchained, and that ended last year. Wait, are you saying the pronunciation of the X symbol changed, or are you saying the name of the game changed? Because one of those is much sillier than the other, and the other one is just confusing. Both. Oh yes, this is knowledge to torture people with. Not torture, but torment people with. Dark Road is Xenoheart's prequel story. That game series certainly has some names. I'm not saying they're good names, but they're certainly names. Leonor is the guy who is not Ansem. Says he's Ansem. Name literally means no heart X, and might be a case of reincarnation. Yeah, just a normal Tuesday. The one that spray paints a Y on people to track them. And time travels. Ah, so he must be the good guy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not working. Time travel makes any plot worse. Understood. Let's take any... Let's add time travel to Sierra's story. Can make that worse.
Oh no!
Knox705, thank you so much for the 2 months of subscription. We're just figuring out how to ruin Sierra's story with time travel. Sorry, by ruin I mean improve. How you doing, Knox? He was voiced by Spock? No, that makes sense because Spock also went through time. Now the idea is in your head of TF ring hula hoops. You can't unhappy it. Oh, are we giving Sierra a hula hoop? Now you ordered food, right? Hour of stream left. Iki's a dancer. Hula hoops. Hula hoops are... I didn't know Iki was a dancer. Sierra is not a dancer. Sierra does not know how to dance and would be terrified if trying. You can hula. I can hula hoop. I can do that. Been a long time since I have, but I'll admit, I imagine hula hooping is one of those things where once you know how to do it, you don't really lose that muscle memory like riding a bike. But I could be wrong. He's in VR dance. I've never been to a club. They seem terrifying. Your Ace not seeing the appeal of clubbing that checks out? I thought clubbing was for like dancing and stuff, not for dating. You heading out, Celeste? Have a good night. Welcome in, Vine Puppet. Dance clubs are usually a date thing. Really? I am learning new stuff today. Going on a date to a club? Like, how do you even hear? Isn't a club filled with loud music? How do you hear the other person? How do you talk? I don't understand. I don't understand this. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Have a good night, Sigil. Music is loudest on the floor, sound dampening by the bar. Rarely hear the music at the bar. You know, it makes sense that there would be a bar at a club. I did not think about that. I am very out of the loop on these kind of things. There's a fight on the dance floor? Oh. Water. Actually, hold on real quick. I need to go reference something. Alright, I'm back. Also, I never expected bouncers to be shorter than me. But I've got more water now. Fun. Ew. Okay, now I can draw. Just noodling? Why are we noodling? It's not an answer. Oh, there's even more noodles in the chat. Last time you went clubbing, it was part of a fur meet. So you went with friends and bought drinks. Good. I know last time we went to a concert, we couldn't stay the whole time because we got overwhelmed. But I definitely understand why people like. Okay, I can understand why people like clubs. They are just very much not for me. A bit. I think I'm gonna throw one of my hoodies on. Lighter hoodie. Less. The stream is like 100% TF, ain't it? No. This one doesn't involve TF, it's just them as a fox. This one isn't TF. This one isn't TF. This one is, 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 and this one is. A lot of them are, but is that really a surprise here? Look, most of my... I shouldn't say most of, but a lot of my audience really enjoys TF. And it is what they want to pay me to draw for them, so... Not really a big surprise that there's a lot of TF. You gotta get more Arcanoodle art this year? Fair. I'm lucky. I'll be able to open commissions more this year, but that's gonna require me, like, really kind of buckling down and pushing myself to be faster about commissions. Good God, I got so few of them done last year. I never wanted to be one of those artists that opens up commissions like once a year, but that is very much what I have become. My quality isn't that good for me to open up so rarely. So, yeah, it's something I want to work on this year. I'm good at it and peeps like that. I'm glad that people like how I draw it. If I count Doodle as a trope, I do a lot of donation doodles, but I mean like the full commissions, sequences, comics, rough sheets, PNG tubers, anything that's colored, those kind of things. comics are super difficult. They are. And they take heckin' forever. But comics are also, at the same time, one of the things that I am best known for and kind of take the most pride in. Look, I like drawing comics. You can do a lot with a comic. And I especially love when people give me the freedom to add in like story and character to the comics. Like way back when I will never tell or add this many panels to a comic commission again. I have learned from this, but this was one where they very much let me have some like a good amount of freedom to put in just like a lot of character story and such. It wasn't just the every panel is transformation. I did try to get in a lot of transformation because I know that's what people or what they were paying. Like they were commissioning a TF comic. I wanted to try and make sure there was a good amount of TF in there. But I also got to just put in a lot of just character stuff. This is still the most viewed submission on my Fur Affinity. You probably pay for a PNG tuber. Fair. I like doing PNG tubers for people because like that's something that can really help people if they're trying to get into streaming and stuff but don't want to have like a camera or like a 3D avatar. How does the story end to that one? I don't know. They're not my characters. There's only 2 pages to it. I still wish I had finished this set of comic pages. I was actually really happy with how the first 2 came out. Then I never finished the 3rd one. Of course, now I look at it and I was just like, God damn it, if I had realized I was trans just a few months earlier. The unfinished 3rd page. Because this was right after some of the dragon design got mixed into the Sphinx. So here they realize that they're not supposed to, that they're the Sphinx when they're not supposed to be, because they were supposed to be human. But then it's just like the feet didn't have the grippy claw on them before, and they didn't have like as much dexterity to them. The tail wasn't like obnoxiously long beforehand. It just, they're realizing the differences. This comic was the basis for the split of the Sphinx and the Dragon of Sierra. Welcome back, Tangent. Back on with Flo? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I think after stream, I'm going to go pick up some hot chicken again. Hi, sis. And I drew yours earlier, right? Oh yeah, because yours was shouting at the calendar. You got food for the week? Nice. I gotta do some meal planning so I know what food to get. I want to collect some more recipes. That way I'm not just making the same few things over and over. I will say again what I said earlier. If any of you guys have any like recipes that you really like and would like to share, I would be happy to hear them. Feel free to send them my way. You're playing with redstone machines the other night? Hi, Cap. It's going pretty well.
For now, so
I should get back to not looking at food. Now I'm just extra hungry. Thankfully, I've only got like 20 minutes left. Make a double NAND RS nor latch with Oh, I have no idea. I stick to working in Sammy. So I'd be very impressed if I could somehow pull off automating my stream with redstone. Just get a mod that like reads the Twitch API to send signals into Minecraft. And then the redstone programming does all the calculations. And it spits it back out. I'm sure it's possible. People have done some really silly things in Minecraft. I've seen a mod that lets you hook up a webcam to it and get a live feed in like out of blocks in the map. You can feed information into it. And if you get the information in, I am sure that you could use redstone to do a lot of like silly stuff. Thank you for the posture check. Two-thirds of the way to your points goal. Get to look at the evil number for a bit. Save my canvas and stretch. Wolf grab. Okay, I missed stuff in chat. Friends, the crazy kind who build entire towns. Like making cozy little base. I can't build a Minecraft. It requires too much 3D thinking, and I can't plot things out in my head. Do you know that Sierra is extremely amazing? Runery, what did you do? Thank you, but what did you do? That is very suspicious of you to come out of nowhere and say that. This time, surprisingly, nothing. Alright, I'll trust you. Runery would never cause mischief, Cap. Runery is a very good bean, would not cause any trouble. Got it, Runery is trustworthy, would never do mischief. Yeah, basically. Sketch done, maybe a good time to call it. Let me look at what the next one is. If it's a more complex one, I probably will call it. If it's a really simple one, I'll probably draw it. Okay, yeah, that's I'll hold off till next time for that. Got 9 done, which is honestly a pretty good amount for recent streams. Nah, it's the reason I was checking was because I always feel a bit bad ending like for whoever was up next. So that's why I was just wanted to check to see if if it was something I could do quick enough, but since it's a Noodle Dragon one and a Protogen Noodle Dragon on top of that, Noodle Dragons take a while, and Protogens I'm not super familiar with. It would take a while, so I'm gonna hold off on it. No, no need to apologize. Oh, it's perfectly fine. I am sorry to you that I'm not getting to it today. But you will be the first one. You will be the first one next week. Yeah, because at the end, it has been it's been a low energy day, or a low energy stream all day. 2, I am hungry. I've been streaming for a while and I am hungry. So let's go see who is streaming. I'm gonna raid Tiamara. Please make sure that you have your fox rules ready. Anyone that is new, this is how we raid out. You're going to use the fox rule command. You're going to get your own unique fox rule. Copy it to your clipboard, and when we get to the next channel, which will be Tiamara, you're going to paste it into chat. That is a lot of people. I didn't even get raided today. That's a lot of people. But thank you, everyone. 1 million viewers. We do not have 1 million viewers. We have, however, passed 2,000 followers, which I forgot to make any big announcement for. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all the support. I will, I'll see you guys next time. I'll be back on Thursday working on some commission stuff. Yeah, I think that's everything. All right. Have a good one.